Hello, hello, and welcome. I'm back. I'm here. It is I, Berto, back again. Back to I don't know. I'm running out of stuff to say. Back to play some more Mass Effect. We're playing video games. But yeah, hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's had a good day. What day are we at now? Tuesday. Tuesday. We're nearly halfway through. Weekend is not too long. Or it's not too far away, I should say. Talk properly. But yeah, just bit of an early start for me this morning. What with my meeting and stuff. Yeah, I mean it went. It wasn't so much a meeting as it was me just putting on the computer and listening to people talk. It's like watching a stream or something. But yeah, it is. It's more information, isn't it? I learned that Amygdala ain't just a Bloodborne boss. We've got one in our head, apparently. But yeah, I did not know. Well, to be honest, yeah, I'm not a brain. I'm not a biologist. I don't know what's in a brain. It's just squishy and icky stuff, right? And some people have big brain, and some people have smooth brain. So that's all I know. That's what the internet's taught me. But yeah. I mean, I think there's going to be a bit more information in the in later ones. So I think this one was a bit more of a an introduction. And yeah, I've got another 3 weeks of those, and then another 4 weeks of ones to do with autism, and then after that, I have no idea what. So I'm sure they'll come up with something. So they have a like a, I don't even know what to call it. Like a list of things that they do for their patients and stuff. So it's it's good. It's progress. So things are moving forward, which is always good. Okay, but it's pretty great. Just kind of like going from that feeling of not really knowing what's going on to having an avenue that you can go to learn about what's actually going on after you've been diagnosed and stuff like that. So yeah, it's like people struggle with finding out who they are in multitudes or multiple different ways and stuff. And that's where I struggled finding out who I was just mentally. Who the hell am I? Just like, what the hell's going on in my head? Why does it work like this? And why can't I seem to do what other people seem to be able to do? But yeah, getting answers now, and hopefully I'll be able to deal with things a bit better in the future. Instead of sort of, never been one to run away as such, but I'd suffer in silence, definitely. Just sort of everything, just bottle everything up until it gets to a point where I can't hold it anymore, and it just bursts everywhere, and then everybody else gets whatever is in my everybody else gets sort of caught in it. So it is one of them. It's never been too destructive or anything like that, but it's definitely got to a point where I felt I needed to do something about it, you know. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy to be learning about it. But yeah, stream wise today, just going to carry on with Mass Effect, I think. Well, I mean, I'm I'm excited. Well, I say I'm excited. I'm enjoying playing through Mass Effect 3, but then at the same time, because we have played quite a lot of Mass Effect, I am looking forward to get through it as well, and playing something different. But yeah, like to be honest, it's quite nice how different the games are as you go through them. You play one, and it's it is what it is, and then you move on to two, and it's like a bit different. Um, so yeah, it's kind of able to hold my attention a bit more. I will say though, this last playthrough of the three games, I've definitely seen you, you see the game's age. I didn't feel like I saw it last time I played through, which was when the Legendary Edition originally came out. I think that was what 2021. So yeah, I replayed it then, and I didn't really feel anything like that. But this time, definitely playing through, the game shows its age, and obviously it's a game of its time. So it's like what early, what was Mass Effect 1 was like 2007, wasn't it? Something like that, and then 2 was I have no idea, 2011, 2012, maybe a bit later. I have no idea, but yeah, it's. I know it doesn't seem like a long time ago, but when it comes to game development, things have come on leaps and bounds since then. So, I mean, I say that technology-wise, yes, but not necessarily how publishing companies work. Bastards. But yeah, that's one of them. That's a reflection of the world as a whole, really, isn't it? So it is what it is. But yeah, let's get into it, shall we? Before we start getting into too negative of a subject. So never mean it to go that way, but I suppose negative outlook. All right, cool. Oh dear. I don't know what I'm ideaing, but just fill in blank space. What did we do last time? I can kind of. Oh yeah, hello. It's the nice. I know I said I was going to go do the stuff on Tachanka at first. That's not what I needed, was it? Hey Jordan, how's it going, dude? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, we've got Tachanka to do. We've got oh yeah, mass relay's just there. Stop being blind, Berto. I don't think. See, we've got the Krogan DMZ there and all that stuff to do. Gear the Genophage, extract Turian survivors, investigate Cerberus presence. We've got all that to do. But everywhere else, I think we've been to and cleared out. For now. Like, things change, so, and things become available later on and stuff, so just got to keep an eye out. At points, I wish it would sort of point out what was new on the map and stuff, but I'm not seeing anything right now apart from Tachanka that we really need to do, so. Rattly chest. Ooh. Right, okay, well, What have we got money-wise? We got anything to spend? I don't think we do. No, we we are broke. Holy crap. We got 525 bucks to our name. Okay, broke ass shepherd. I'd give it a save anyway. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking if like once your body starts regulating things a bit more without the meds and stuff, then yeah, you should sort of level off a bit, hopefully. Hoping so, anyway, yeah. Don't want to be miserable forever. But yeah, it's good that you can pinpoint it though. You've got an idea in your head of what it could be, so you can sort of reassure yourself in some ways, I guess. God damn, yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling. Not nice. Right. Have we actually... Oh, right. Oh, yeah, we have been here. We've gone up to Dranik. We've done all these other systems around here. Reapers don't seem to have any influence down here, so... That's fine. I don't need that. Alright, let's go save the Krogan. Although... We got... I don't know why, but this... For some reason, it reminds me of Command and Conquer back in the day. Like... I don't know why. I really don't. It's not similar in the slightest, really, but... Maybe it's sort of aesthetically in the same sort of way, but I don't know. What should we do first? Let's go investigate the Cerberus presence. We'll do the genophage last, because I believe that is the thing, the main thing, the priority mission. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's it. You know, like your levels will level out a bit, and you should be able to regulate things a bit better. Takes time though, unfortunately. Hiya, B. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. You been up to much? Okay, we're looking good weight-wise for now. I would like to be a bit lighter. I'm just wondering... To be honest, that's not gonna do an awful lot if I stop using... Oh, although, it did more than I thought it was going to. 100... Yeah, let's do that. I barely used a pistol anyway, especially now I've got this thing. Alright, cool. Nice. Alright, okay. I did check Discord earlier on. Must have been a bit too early, though. Let's have a quick look. Before I get into a mission and stuff. Loading. It looks like it, doesn't it? It looks like I am. It's all in your head, though, really. It's been a dream all along. Okay, sorry, I was just drinking my tea. Yeah, about the same, really. Same old. Had my meeting. I said earlier on, it wasn't really much of a meeting. It was more just sort of tune in and listen to two people talk for an hour and a half, which was all right. It's just like watching a stream, but yeah, it is a bit more of an introduction today. And then the next weeks and whatever, they'll have a bit more information on specific sort of symptoms, I guess, of ADHD and like different conditions or different sort of things that can come out of it. But yeah, it's been all right. Oh, nice, thank you. Yeah, that's good to know though. It's good to know somebody does. To be honest, I look forward to streaming as well, even if it is to like 2 people. It's I find it really fun. It's it's different, isn't it? It's good. But yeah, I made a joke earlier on. Well, to be honest, I had no idea it was part of the brain. I'd heard the word before. I'd played Bloodborne, but apparently everybody's got a Bloodborne boss in their brain. It's like everybody's got an amygdala or an amygdala or however you're supposed to say it. So I don't want one of them in my brains. Sounds scary. They'll grab me out of nowhere and teleport me somewhere.
Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
Alright, no worries.
See to it. Hack it out.
Okay, cool. I didn't have to take the seminar thing, but it was a choice. I thought I'd give it a go. So yeah, better than just sitting on it, I thought anyway, so look at this idiot. Oh dear. But yeah, everything I'm sort of doing is sort of optional. They offer it to you, and it's up to you whether you sign up for it or not. But yeah, I think half of it is learning about what it is that's going on. Hey, screw you. But it was alright, it was friendly enough. Took a break about 45 minutes in, made another cup of tea and all that sort of stuff, so it's just like sitting down watching the stream, really. Get that shit out of my way. Okay, you guys. Okay. Junk. Lovely. Lovely, lovely junk. Yeah, to be honest, yeah, if you, I've got to take classes on ADHD. It's like, it does sound a bit weird that way. But to be honest, a lot of the information about like the stuff that I'm kind of hearing about like symptoms and things that can kind of happen and stuff. Like there's so much information all over YouTube about, well, anything nowadays. But yeah, so I'm kind of hearing a lot of stuff that I've already heard, but then at the same time, I've got that person there, so I can ask any questions rather than just putting it in a comment section and maybe not getting seen. So it's kind of nice. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely comforting to know that I'm not going mad. Because I thought that for the longest time. just not really being able to regulate emotion too well. Yeah, it's just not really being able to knuckle down and just keep my head in the game, sort of thing, as people would say. Just kick yourself up the arse and keep going, sort of thing. I've been able to do it to a certain point, but obviously it hasn't been the best for me. So I've got to find different ways of dealing with it. So I'm hoping I can kind of learn a bit more about it in that way as well. But yeah, I don't know until we try. So I've got to have meetings about medication and stuff. I haven't like fully subscribed to the medication thing because I've heard some quite bad things. But then at the same time, like, I'm half tempted just to be like, well, I smoked weed for God knows how long, and that sort of I wouldn't say it solved anything, but it definitely quietened things down in my head, which is what I needed. Like, you get home from work, you do not want just these constant ruminating feelings all the time, just thoughts and just crap going around your head all the time. And that definitely helped out with that. But yeah, again, I don't really know what they'd say about that, but I'd rather that than just pumping something into my body that I have no idea what the fuck it is. Is it Ritalin or something like that? Is it Ritalin? Or I know it's something else beginning with R, but yeah, apparently it was quite controversial in the late 80s and 90s and stuff. But yeah, it's all education. What am I supposed to be doing here? Have I shot everybody? I think I've shot everyone. But I'm not seeing anybody else to shoot, and I'm not seeing a direction to go. Oh, right, hello. Control console. Let's do this then. I'm just chatting.
They're pulling the plug.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Okay.
Let's move.
See, that's the thing with this game as well. A lot of their maps and locations feel like multiplayer maps in like COD or something, because, well, they had a multiplayer mode at the time, so it was more co-op and stuff. But they did like use this map especially. There was a map earlier on in the game where we were going after some artifacts in like some lab or something. Okay, cool. That's that one done. Yeah, we were finding artifacts in a lab and taking them back to the shuttle, one at a time or something like that. Can I? Fine, just open, will you? But yeah, that again was another one of those maps. It just kind of loops around, and you can kind of tell it was a multiplayer thing.
I've rerouted the power to the main console.
Okay,
Heading back
cool. I
now.
think we're good. But yeah, to be honest, I didn't really have too much of a problem with the multiplayer game as a whole. It's just they sort of microtransactions out the wazoo and, you know, monetize the shit out of it without you necessarily needing to pay all that money. This game especially, it was like more about war assets and stuff like that. Like, but Mass Effect 2 is about sort of like a preparedness level as well, sort of thing. Wasn't too dissimilar, really. Get out of it. Oh, dude. That guy just blew up. Oh, dear.
Commander, cruiser initiative.
I didn't get out of bed till 4 PM and I really don't have the mental energy to talk to anyone. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I can... excuse me. My throat is... well, I say my throat. It's more my chest. But yeah. Welcome you to therapy with Berto. Yeah. To be honest, I can see how that can kind of be the case, like being in Twitch streams and stuff like that can kind of be a bit therapeutic at times. Just talking about anything to anybody can be, to be quite honest. I've got to say. Oh, what's going on?
All right. Good work, everyone.
Are we out of here, are we? Okay. I wasn't really wasn't really paying attention to what was going on there.
Those Krogan cannons
Just shoot the enemies.
Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
To be honest, like, it's one of them things, like mental health stuff, and like, you get so many people that are just like, they say they don't understand it, but I think a lot of people don't really want to understand it a lot of the time.
So, Sarah, about your
And I don't know.
You heard from him?
Like, especially people that I'm around. Like, I've had people that, like, I care about, like, turn around and say, I don't want to Google that because it's just another condition to learn about. It's just like, well, it's kind of not the best way to do it, but in my mind it is anyway. But then at the same time, most of these people have lived a completely different sort of lifestyle growing up and stuff like that, and they had different things ingrained, so it's, yeah, I don't know. And then you get the people who are just like, oh, ADHD and autism and all this mental health stuff is all like, it's all soft parenting and stuff like that. It's like, just fuck off. Just fuck off, seriously. Some people, I don't know. More they don't believe it's real. I mean, that'll be the case until it happens to them. Until they start not being able to explain, like, why they're so sad. Because it'll happen. I really don't think anybody goes throughout life without having any sort of mental health problem at some point. But to be honest, I've never really had any problem with sort of getting behind anybody's, like, conditions or problems or whatever anybody wants to call them, because I wouldn't say autism and ADHD is a problem as such. It's just a different way of dealing with things. But then obviously there's stuff like the depression and anxiety, which can be a problem, which can stem from those conditions as well. And this is just talking through my own experience. I'm not a professional. I'm not going to diagnose anybody. But yeah, if you feel like you need help at any given time, like, there are some really good services out there. But even even down here in the butt-fuck ass, like, in just like the ass end of nowhere, pretty much, it might as well be anyway. And yeah, it's surprising that there are such good services available. I definitely recommend this problem shared place if you can get referred to by a doctor. But unfortunately, my doctor's surgery isn't that great all the time, so I've got to say. No, I can only that's the sticks. Yeah, we're out in the sticks, out in the bayou. Might as well be. It's kind of like Red Dead 2 at times. You just see, like, zombies going around in like the swamp at times. Just But yeah, it's I can definitely see how it can be hard to talk to mates that you've been around for a long time. Like without them, you know, when you're at school, you don't really talk about anything like this. Your friend might be a bit upset, or like this is like again experience on my end. Your friend might be a bit upset because they got grounded because their parents are being a bit of a bit maybe tough or something like that. So they just I can't do anything tonight, so I've got to go in. But yeah, that's part of growing up, I suppose. But yeah, you don't really talk about, especially how you're feeling in that way. Not until later on, anyway.
Looks like Rex was right about Reaper scouts. Edie, any further intel?
The mission brief identifies
We're like the Alabama of the UK.
Victus?
Primarch, son.
Try to raise him.
Praetorian command.
Alabama.
Here is. Let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch...
Bust out the Confederate flags and everything.
The best you can do?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeehaw, motherfuckers.
You might get the jump on them.
Alright, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
Keep going on about this. It's going to be talking or like singing about my truck and singing about
Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
how the community comes together.
connection is bad.
Patch me in.
And
This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
just thinking of country stereotypes now. Driving down a highway or something.
Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I
I'm
can
gonna rename
find
myself
position.
Travis.
Got it.
Things get busy in a minute. The men are dying.
Wait, your cousin and your wife are the same person.
Sounds bad. Let's move.
Oh dear.
Looks worse than
It's not always the case. Oh dear.
A secret Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
Nothing's come up through any of my networks.
Okay, what were we doing here? I wasn't really like paying too much attention as to. Oh, we're after the Turian platoon here, aren't we? Land on Tachanka and rescue the platoon. All right, fine, okay. We're not doing the Genophage thing just yet.
We don't want them to call for backup.
Call for backup. These things, they're little zombie things. They'll just go. They don't call for backup. I suppose they do. They're part of a hive mind, but it is what it is.
Escape pod. Our first casualties.
Looks like they survived the crash, but then a harvester took them out.
What's that? Tempest shotgun? It looks like a shotgun to me anyway.
And then
Either that or it looks like a Lego block.
Shepard, I hear gunfire.
Okay. Oh,
I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
did he just turn around? No, I think he just got into cover, to be honest. Anyone else? All right, there's the Turians on that side. Oh, hello, big dragon thing. Hey, what's up here?
That harvester's going to destroy the Turian escape pod.
There's an upgrade. Alright, put incendiary ammo on. Stop target enemy from regenerating health, weaken armor. Alright, yeah, do that. Sounds good. And once that's done, Oh, that's that fortification thing. Should probably start using that a bit more now I've leveled it up. Ah! Damn, my eyes! Alright, I think we're good.
There's another pod ahead.
Alright, okay, we doing more rescues.
Keep
Save them
moving.
all.
We need to
Excellent
find
work.
the main crash site ASAP.
Oh, we didn't save them all. Alright, I am supposed to be going this way. Is there anything back here that I missed or anything? Can I go loot anything where... I ain't getting over that, am I? Or up there, so... Alright, fine. Ah, hello. Nice. Who are you? Come out here and let me shoot you. Oh, crushed.
Looks like we got the jump.
Follow my lead.
Pop that on. Yeah. Yeah, fuck you and your fireballs. Let's do what? That was warp again, wasn't it? Concussive shot. Adrenaline rush.
Damn, another harvester.
Another one? Oh, hello.
Thanks for the help. We'll rendezvous at the crash site.
Oh. When they said another harvester, was that on about that one that was dying at the time?
I think we
God
saved all
damn.
those men.
This way.
Which way? What do you mean this way? Oh, okay. I'll follow you. Hell yeah. Oh, nice. It's a nice big world then. That's pretty cool. I've heard different things. Yeah, I've heard that it could be a bit linear. I don't know.
Shepard here. What's your
I've
status?
only seen what I've seen, like trailer-wise.
Hang tight. We're on our way.
But it's definitely a game I wouldn't mind giving a go at some point. When I'm getting that
Arnick, how's our velocity?
itch for turn-based combat and stuff.
Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
How's Victus
Okay.
going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
But then at the same time, there's so many other games that I want to go back to as well. I've been thinking recently that I wouldn't mind playing Red Dead 2 again. Because that would be good. I wouldn't mind giving Oblivion a go as well. The remaster. I've wanted to play Fire Emblem Three Houses again for the longest time. But it never wins in the tournaments. It gets close, but it never wins in the tournaments, unfortunately. But yeah, there's quite a few games at the moment that I want to go back and play. I'm getting to the point where I wouldn't mind another Elden Ring playthrough or something. That'd be pretty damn good.
There's the harvester. It's
Persona
retreating.
5 as well. Oh. Get out of here. Yeah, I thought that harvester just exploded into that guy then, but he's just gone over here. Let's go shoot him over this way then. Yeah! There it is.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
It seems that the Turians are playing with political dynamite here. Maybe they should inform the Krogan.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
It's linear if you don't want to get slapped by AI at much higher levels. I see, okay, so you can just kind of go into different sub-areas and stuff like that. And explore different places. That's pretty damn cool. I wouldn't mind giving that first Berserker a go as well. First Berserker Kazan or whatever it's called. It's kind of like anime Souls-like, but it's not. Oh, what was that called again? It's kind of like a Souls-like game, but with anime characters and making, or made by Bandai Namco, I think it was. Can't remember what that was called, but I enjoyed those two games. What are you doing there? You're just curled up in a ball doing something. How about no? You done? Yeah, you done. What are these guys doing? It looks like they're picking up dog poop or something. They're just crouching down every now and then. Oh, that's Turian, I think. Not what I'm supposed to be shooting. I think it's dead, but send one of them its way as well. Make it look a bit more splody. The lead developer said he took a lot of inspiration from Sekiro. Alright, okay, nice. Minus the turn-based. Yeah, of course, yeah. But then, there are certain games out there that are kind of like a Souls-like genre. Or, I mean, I wouldn't say that. I'd maybe say it can be kind of similar in the way that it can be quite harrowing at times and quite tough. Like that Darkest Dungeon game. That game's so stressful. So stressful. But the artwork is so nice. It's horrible, but it's a nice art style.
Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm
Why does
down.
General Victor sound like Steve-O from Jackass?
Lieutenant,
Stand down!
what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me.
Oh, not so much
I
now.
chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack.
Souls-ish. Yeah. You get like sort of 2D side-scrolly sort of platform games that are kind of Souls-like-ish now. Like you got those Blasphemous games and the
Crash?
Yes.
oh, what
We
was
could
that
see on
thing?
Hollow
Like
that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path.
Dead Souls, was it?
Staying on course
I think.
guaranteed heavy casualties.
When you
So
ask
I
if
chose a
gingers have
safer route,
souls.
skirting the enemy, and that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Bad calls happen.
Owning your mistake takes guts, but you have to get over it and move on.
Of course.
Yeah, Dead Cells, yeah.
It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were
We also
sent
had
to
that Bloodborne
Bomb.
D-Make, I think they called it.
enormous.
But they had to rename it
Cerberus
in...
has
Lieutenant, if Cerberus
Or
has
did that get
bomb, you
shut
have to
down?
finish your
I can't
mission.
remember.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it, and so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission
Yeah, I don't like
fails.
wearing this armor. It's not good aesthetically, for me anyway.
I own what happened here today. We have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're
Yeah.
what we were. We could use the help.
I haven't actually played the Demon Souls remake yet,
That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're
but I have seen bits of it.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice.
It does look very nice, though.
Understood.
Wouldn't mind
Commander.
giving that a go at some
Hope to
point.
see
I
you
think
at the
that's on like
rendezvous.
PlayStation Now, whatever it wants to be called nowadays. The Xbox Live.
Cerberus bomb.
I'm not even going to call it an equivalent because it's really not. But
Coordinates
the
Victus
yeah,
gave me place in
the
Comfort
PlayStation
Valley.
version.
It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Alright. Dark Souls 3 is your
What about
favourite.
Victus?
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb?
Okay.
Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? It doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And?
No, I mean,
And that's all.
you just know I mean me.
Wait,
The hell?
there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Nice. Yeah, to be honest, I think isn't the Demon Souls remake, isn't that a PS5 exclusive? I don't know if it's on Xbox, but it might have come over by now, but I wouldn't be surprised if it is still exclusive. How are we looking? Okay, we're nearly at minimum military strength for doing the final mission, but yeah, we're going to do what we can to build it out a bit more. I've got to progress through the storyline as well, so it is exclusive. Yeah, so yeah, just like Bloodborne then.
And now they're killing Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. Jessica From. Who were you? Dear Commander Shepard, my name is Jessica From. You saved my life on Benning. Alright, okay. I've lost so many friends in all this, but I can't... but I find hope in the idea that their memory lives on in me. I know I'm just one woman, but I wanted to Let you know you're making a real difference. Bless you, Commander. Jessica from. Alright, nice. We're getting fan mail now. Okay, so we can locate the bomb, which is what we need to do after we've just saved those Turians. So we'll go do that. I can do that another time. I was gonna switch out the armor, but I can do that in a bit. I wish I could do it here, really. It would be nice to be able to do it here, but... Okay, we're all good. I need, what? Yeah, 2 points for maxing out incendiary ammo. Okay, I need 1 more point there. That's fine. Okay. We'll leave that a minute.
Normandy Shuttle, this is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus
I
bomb.
didn't actually see that. I'll have to have a look.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Okay. Going bomb defusing.
Let's move it, people!
Get behind something!
Keep your heads down!
We're getting heavy resistance here! Entrance sighted!
Where did that go? There it is. Fortification. Put that on.
We gotta move, Shepard!
Moving. Just also looking around for upgrades and stuff. Can you just imagine doing this in reality or something? Just like in the middle of a war zone, explosions going off around, just like, yeah, I'm looking for loot. Oh, hello. What are you doing there? Get out of here, idiot.
Shepard, we need to keep moving.
I'm moving, aren't I? I'm moving.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Ciao. Gotta love ricochet sounds. Wait, get back here. What's Gary shouting about? Somebody's shields are damn effective. Alright, the shields are nothing. Like, even with the buff thing there. We'll get rid of it though. Oh, those shields though. See how they're damn effective. Oh, hello. Silly thing. Yeah, I'm actually really glad I put so much points into shield regen and stuff quite early on.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
After all this, to lose everything in a flash. It's monstrous.
Going over here. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Get out of here. Wait.
Commander, we're getting another mortar fire. Heavy casualties. Taking
What?
alternate
Off with your head.
circling around the bomb site.
Pop that
Copy
guy.
that.
Detonation protocol nearly complete. Available units can take Shepard.
Bomb. I don't see no bomb. I see a med kit. And a pistol scope.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. They're prepping for evac.
I don't like the sound of that.
Shoot him. Get rid of all that. Okay.
Cerberus is leaving.
They can try. Fuck 'em up.
We'll have a better view up the ramp.
Agreed. Let's go.
Yeah, it's not doing shit, is it? Shame.
I can't believe it remained undetected for so long.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
Okay.
I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
What are we doing? Where are we going?
Moving towards the control station.
Bomber.
Roger that. We're on our way.
What's this? Sniper rifle concentration module. I'll take that. Hey.
With Cerberus evacuating, the bomb should be clear.
I don't think so. I'm guessing they'll bring out the big guns.
Pah! What an idiot. 2 seconds. There we go. What were we doing? Bomb. What's that? Pistol melee stunner. Stone Cold just comes out your pistol, just stunners the shit out of you. Makes you flop around like a fish. Okay. You going down here? Yeah, looks like it. Oi! Ah, you fuckers. Hey, you fuckers. What? Bastards. Oi, I'm trying to shoot you. Stay still. Bastards. Fuck off. Okay. We'll catch up to them. We'll get them yet.
Damn it! Cerberus has a head start.
You what?
Come on.
Oh, that's Tyrion. That's fine.
I'm at the control panel, Commander. Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Find me a few minutes, Commander.
Alright, we've got you back.
Make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Oh, shit! Got domed.
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Just maybe, like, just keep your head down a bit, mate. Oh, got it, mate. Alright.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear.
Oi! Yeah, I see you hiding there.
I need more time, Commander. Here they come. Need more time.
He just fell out.
They're not letting up.
That was funny.
More shuttles.
Take one of them. You take one of them. You take one of them. Take a few of them as well.
Take that thing down.
Oh, hello. Didn't see you a second ago. Give it an overload. Another one of them. Alright, it's down. Okay, we've got more. Not as effective as I would have hoped, but what's he doing there? Oh, I've got no ammo there. Okay. Oh dear.
I'm in. Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It set the...
You can do it. I don't know why you faded there, but I didn't press anything.
Trigger from the bomb. Now. Cover me.
Quick, get up there, bro. Good job. You can do it. Oh my goodness. They didn't think of health and safety when building this thing, obviously. Right, you good? Oh. Oh. Does this mean you're gonna have to stay up here now? Headbutt it. You can do it. What a you absolute mental case. Uh-oh. He's being a hero.
Victory. At any cost.
Oh, snap. Oh, dear. Yeah, I think he died. Gonna have to talk. Or, well, yeah, gonna have to talk to his dad now. But I mean, yeah, the bomb's defused.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice and more is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Damn.
Good work on Tachanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb?
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's alright. I've already told him I don't want any EastEnders episodes on this ship.
We couldn't
God
risk
damn.
another galactic war
Oh,
with the
bro, they're doing it!
The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey,
Quit it! It's like, just come out here and tell them to stop being dramatic, but whereas hundreds of years ago, one of the races planted a bomb on another race's bloody planet, and yeah. Oh dear. It's all a bit ironic, really. We need to move on. Like,
we can't
just
let
quit
the
it.
past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tachanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
Yep.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Just the genophage now on Tachanka. Where the hell? Oh, right, this is the comms room, isn't it? Okay. We good here?
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is
Mate,
hard for all of
it
us.
happened like hundreds of years ago,
I've got
and it's only
Reapers on
just
my
been
planet.
unsurfaced
A
now,
bomb
so...
that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
Alright. Yeah,
That's
just
it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
stop painting everybody with the same brush.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's go see Morden.
Sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else.
He's downstairs, isn't he? He's in the med bay. Morden, how are you doing? Oh. Oh, there he is. Okay, I'm sorry. I couldn't see you.
Shepard,
Did you like
be
stick
ready
thin?
for travel to Tuchanka.
Okay, you don't have anything to say about
Talking with you, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me.
taking a
Continuing
scalpel
study Shroud in
to
meantime.
Rex. Okay. Right. Okay, so genophage. Yeah, no phage time. Or not time? Time to cure it, at least. Well, that's what I'm going to go for anyway. Right.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
I'm going to Halo jump
Aye,
it.
ma'am.
No parachute. No jets.
New form of Reaper, Shepard.
I'm just
Using
going to jump.
Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility. Finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the genophage.
Alright. Who you calling Pyjack?
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Oh, this. Oh, right, yeah, just be Delatras.
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
You spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Delatras?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that
Shut
it
up,
fails.
fool.
No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Erdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Yeah, you're scared of the Krogan, so I'd rather have them on side. Okay, well, we're not listening to that. Screw that rubbish. Garrus and Liara, as always. Can't say I'm seeing a T-Rex, I've got to say, but no, I can't see it, to be quite honest with you. Before we do this mission, I am going to take a very quick break. I'm going to make another cup of tea, use the toilet, and yeah, I'll be back as soon as. Speak to you in a sec. Hello, I've returned. There we go. Sorted. Alright, let's go, well, sort this genophage out. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Okay, we can max out incendiary ammo now. Increase health and armor damage bonuses by 10%. Ignite enemies with an intermittent explosion that covers 2.5 meters for 110 damage. Alright, explosions are good. Increase impact radius. Okay, yeah, we'll do damage there. And Liara, what do we want? Increase damage or increase force, damage, and impact radius of combo detonations. To be honest, I can't say I've used one yet, so I might have accidentally, but we'll just do damage. I don't think that far ahead.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments, most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message from them.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
I tried. Just got, oh, hello. Got him.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Okay.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move.
Here they come.
Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
Shepard, it's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
This is as bad as Paladin.
Where is the female in relation to where we are? Get out of here. Okay. What do you mean? Oh, hello. Get out of here. Oh.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here?
Helping out.
Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan.
Headbutt him, Rex. Headbutt
Our
him.
enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
This Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the gen.
Nope.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him?
Yeah, got him.
And so will you.
Oh. Ah. Woman? Woman?
Stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you
Hey,
are
Control.
going to destroy.
How's it going? How are you doing?
For our
Oh.
I choose to fight.
Oh dear.
Join me.
Doesn't sound too great, does it? How's it going, Control? Oh wait, I know you. How's it going, dude? Hope you're doing well. Just not playing Monster Hunter today. Who will join me? Count me in.
I will.
So will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing.
Let's go get it. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Doing good. How about yourself? Yeah, that's what threw you off, yeah. I keep meaning to go back to Wilds and, oh, they've had the Arc-Tempered Ray Dow and stuff since I last played.
Our flight vector to the shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artemech. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the Genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of Genophage. Expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
Yeah, man, you get there. Yeah. It's just, shit's so expensive. And we've already, we've had some sort of, like, since Nintendo came out with their Direct saying that they're going to be releasing their games at, like, 80 to 90 bucks a pop, and, like, prices for, I know Xboxes have definitely gone up. So it's, yeah, it's getting worse at the moment, isn't it? But yeah, you'll get there. Am I remembering rightly? Do you play on Switch? I believe you were playing Rise on Switch, but I could be misremembering there. Need to find a better place to live. Yeah, Krogan have earned it. Switch 2 is disappointing. Yeah. Yeah, to be honest, I've been thinking about getting a PC for a long time, but it's, again, it's money, so.
With the Genophage cured, we'll have catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
Yeah, I'll get round to that in a second. Yeah, see, I like Nintendo. Nintendo, I mean, like, as a premise, definitely. Not so much as a company now. They've kind of showed their hand quite a few times, haven't they, really? But yeah, like, there's something about the games they make. They just have, like, a certain level of charm and polish to them that you don't really get in much places or, like, anywhere else. To be honest, I say anywhere else, like, you do, but it's few and far between on other platforms, definitely. Although I won't say I like everything that Nintendo make game-wise. Like, there's like most of the Legend of Zelda stuff I don't care about. I like Breath of the Wild and I like Tears of the Kingdom. Those were great games, but I don't really care about going back and playing the previous ones. So it's one of them. Yeah, their IPs will keep them going. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they could have tried to get Elden Ring on the Switch, but, like, yeah, I doubt it would be that great of an experience. Maybe you'd have to download each area separately or something like that to make it run any, like, any, like, decent way. Like, I don't really know how to say that, but yeah. Yeah, yeah. To be honest, I've always been the same as well when it comes to Pokemon. I've always had a Nintendo device around for Pokemon games, and later on Fire Emblem games as well. Once I got into them, and yeah, they don't typically go elsewhere. It was the same with Monster Hunter as well. They were all on the DS up until World, and then obviously Rise came out on the Switch, and then got released on everything else as well. So it's it's one of them. I still don't know how I'm feeling about that whole Pokemon ZA thing. There was some cool stuff about it that I've seen, but then I don't know. I'm gonna wait for reviews definitely. Yeah, we're gonna reveal the Shroud sabotage.
Adelatra's tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Still salty about Gen 9.
To ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on her. Why are we stopping?
Uh-oh. Yeah, to be honest, I did try playing Scarlet not long ago. And yeah, after a few sessions and stuff, I kind of just got very bored. I just finished playing Mass Effect 1 and wanted to get onto 2 as well, so I thought I might break it up a bit. But it really didn't work out for me anyway. Yeah. First time I played through the game, I remember having fun with it. But yeah, I can't seem to play through it again, unfortunately. Hello, Krogan Scout. What are you up to?
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
Yeah, it's a shame as well.
An airstrike alone won't do it. We
Bloody
have to get
Pokemon
in
Company.
that fight.
Biggest media franchise out there, and yeah, definitely not worth the prices.
I don't care if we have to build a new road. We are going.
Shepard!
Especially if they're not willing to put any more effort into it. The best thing for them would be competition, but they seem to just try and shit on all the competition, unfortunately.
Artemek, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
Although I really don't think Power World is going to go anywhere. That's the thing.
Rex,
which is a good thing.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike.
Oh.
Felt like a
We need a
trap.
new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander,
We're playing Tomb Raider now.
ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's definitely the case. I mean, I've been guilty of that as well. Just like, I mean, while I've somewhat enjoyed all the Pokemon games, there are some that I find weaker than others. But yeah, I've still bought them and played through them regardless, and yeah. But I still don't know how I feel about the Diamond and Pearl remakes. There was some good things, but like, yeah, the art style just put me off the most, really.
You guys feeling these tremors?
Just seemed a bit lazy.
Could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Hell yeah, Thresher Maw.
Get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
No, you know what we do to Thresher Maws.
Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws?
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it.
All this. Cool. Yeah, it did. That was sort of another like problem that I had with it as well. I was just kind of burnt out with seeing the same Pokemon. Because literally, we played. It was the remakes came out first, didn't they? In the November or October, November time, and then Legends Arceus came out in January, I believe. I think I just got fed up with seeing the same Pokemon as well.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed.
Like, there's only so many Shinx I can see and not feel a bit just like bored. I haven't got anything against Shinx inherently, but especially at that time.
Right ahead. In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
Makes you wonder what the Krogan might have done if they hadn't blown up the planet.
But everybody's each to their own, isn't they? So everybody's got their own preferences.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the Shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
Dealing with the Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
I did like Legends Arceus as well, but since then it's been done better. Like that sort of format of a game anyway.
Maybe Eve is right.
Kind of having survival elements and stuff like that. You've got all that in Power World nowadays.
Nothing stays quiet here for long.
It's another game I keep meaning to go back to. That's had updates and stuff since I last played. But again, like when it comes to Power World, I just don't like if I've built some what the fuck is that? Okay, if I've built somewhat of a base anyway, I don't like tearing things down to change it. Call it laziness, call it whatever, but like at some points I feel you need to definitely, but I've never really been too great at that. I just kind of get a bit disheartened and it's like, oh, I've got to do that all again. I just want to go out on adventure. Ooh, hello. Sorry, I'm trying to look at chat as well, but I'm getting attacked. Oh, hello. You stuck in that hole there, or? Seems like it, doesn't it? Weaken armor. Okay, yeah, that's good. Ah, okay, no, you're not stuck in that bloody hole. Okay. Alright, you're dead now, though. Whew. Okay, we're good? I think we're good. Yeah, to be honest, that the new Dragon Quest, I say the new Dragon Quest, the Dragon Quest remakes that are coming out, they do look very nice. I've got to say, I do like that whole HD 2D look. I felt it worked pretty well for Octopath Traveler anyway. But me, I'm not too down with like chibi sort of stuff. I mean, in some ways it can be kind of cute and stuff, but it's just the size of the heads. it puts me off. It's like, your head shouldn't be that big.
Preoccupied right now.
Part of the reason I don't really like Funko Pops as well. They're just kind of a bit... Ugh. Still like that. But that's just me being fussy. Ah, nice one, Liara. just pistol whip that what they called husk.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the shroud.
Will do.
Yeah, to be honest, after a while, I didn't let it bother me, but it took a bit to get over it. Oh, okay, we're not jumping that yet. Kind of reminded me of there's a Zelda remake game that came out. Maybe a few months before it, maybe a couple of years. I really can't remember. It was a remake of an old Game Boy Zelda game that they remade in kind of the same looking art style. Everything looked like it was made out of plasticine and chibi models and stuff.
Watch it, more ahead.
I see them.
Ooh. Ooh. Alarmed yet entertained. Get out of here. Alright, we good? They like selling us the same game over and over. Yeah, they're taking a leaf out of Bethesda's book. Skyrim again! Right, okay. We're going down there somehow. Take it we can't just jump down. That's fine. Down this way? Yeah?
Shepard, we've almost lost Calross.
Alright.
Get down from there and we'll find you.
Okay, we're getting down from there now.
Shepard, get over here. Breathe. Keep an eye out for that model. I don't want it sneaking up on us. Make it quick, Rex. We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calross.
Let's shoot it. Ah!
Shepard.
We're in. Go.
Go get it. Yeah, Skyrim has been new in some way for like a decade now, hasn't it?
He was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
We'll release it again with mods, and then we'll upscale the graphics, and then we'll release an Ultimate Edition, and then we'll make an edition that you can play on your fridge.
We don't have a plan.
And yeah, it's pretty crazy. I'm surprised they haven't done the same with like maybe Fallout in some way.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calross. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that
Okay, cool.
Already
Kaiju fight.
strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
Fallout Fridge Edition.
Tuchanka has a temper. Calross is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
Okay. Let's do it.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
I mean,
Going head to head with Sovereign didn't?
Exactly.
It's the only way to get to that tower and release the cure. There's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Kalros's glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Do Kalros dance.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. You can activate them, Kalros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile,
Okay.
Laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing cure.
Alright.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a sister to me.
Hell
For
yeah.
every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero.
Hoorah! I was gonna say, when he said wait,
I've got this.
I was gonna say, oh, he's gonna give us a hug, but the handshake, just as good. Smash him. Hell yeah.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have cure ready.
Okay.
But someone has to raise those maw hammers before you can use them.
Okay.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
Cheers, mate. Let's go up here. To be honest, I saw... Oh, well, we picked up quite a few upgrades and stuff right at the beginning. Is a phalanx? Cool. Picked up quite a lot of upgrades and stuff at the beginning, and I'm not seeing any as I've been going through the mission, so...
Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Morton.
Although it's very dark in some places.
By the goddess, to our left!
Whoa, ah! Ah, crap. Ah, look who it is. Just tickle it to death.
I think so.
Up you get them.
Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Yep.
Are we sure about...
Alright. It's hammer time.
Sure cover's going to work.
Yeah, cover doesn't look like it's going to work too well, does it?
I can't believe we're actually doing this.
Don't stop.
Uh-oh. Seem to be in exactly the wrong place.
Goddess be with them.
Run. Okay. Wow.
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
Okay.
Getting to that's another matter entirely.
Uh-oh. Where is it? Pretty mad, ain't it, Garrus? Yeah, give it. No, not that. That. I'll give it. No. Yeah, why not? Fire the hurricane. Ah! Get out of here. Okay, well... Okay, hammer over there. How do I get to that? Okay, not there, apparently. Alright, there's a set of stairs over here, look. Running and running and running and running. Ah, not running anymore! More running and running and running. Just...
Morton, we hit the first hammer. Coming.
Almost have cure.
Okay.
Trying to compensate.
Second hammer's on the other side.
Yep, going for it. Oh, well, that went down pretty fast. That was good. There's a Reaper in my way. Alright, We got it.
I'll take care of the cure.
Get to the chopper. Here she comes. Get it? Big ass kaiju fight. Gotta love it. Oh shit. Oh! Out of nowhere. Well, seemingly to the Reaper anyway. Nice. Well, that went well. We gonna have to kill that thing now? Can't remember, honestly. Well, okay. Well, there's the shroud. How are you getting on, Morden? Casual little jog.
Morton, is the cure ready?
Ugh.
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Okay.
Damn.
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Morton, no.
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
What a hero.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Alright, well, everything's under control up there anyway.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
Oh. Don't look at the explosions. Makes you look more badass.
Ah, classic bypass. Standard failsafes. Excellent work. Yes, yes.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
He did it! Yeah!
Genophage cured. Krogan free. New beginning. For all of us.
Oh shit, the bed. Just snooze the ads for another 5 minutes. Might not be the best
A long
time.
time ago, My father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there.
Precious memories, eh, Rex?
Reduced us to animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
He's all over the place now.
Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be
Excuse me.
deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know.
Hell yeah.
Back in business.
Nice.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
Alright, well. Took long enough, but
I'm glad
yeah.
we can help each
Got
other
there
out.
in the end, eh?
It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May
Nice.
the spirits watch over us all.
Cool.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying. It can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a
Didn't even have to press the edgy button for that.
here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
But he loves them.
Anything happens, you let me know.
I'll go to bed. Dream time. Ghosts. Oh no. Okay, where to now? Oh, there's a kid. Wow. He disappeared. Oh shit, he's on fire. I think we're going to call this Kid Bernie from now on. Excuse me.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who weren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
No one I want to talk about right now.
I understand.
Can't particularly say, or can't say that I particularly ever cared for Cadence, but...
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. She called the comm room.
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Commander.
Can I help you, Counselor?
Shepard, I want you to understand that I owe my position to you, and it's not something that I take lightly. Were it not for you, that weak Chancellor Valorn would still be alive, leading the Solarians down the sewage pipe. But now I'm forced to champion a cure for the genophage. It's like saying we need a hurricane to put out a wildfire.
Counselor, Krogan are about to die in droves, so your people don't have to. That's your message.
Human statesmanship at its finest. Speaking of, I need to talk to you about humanity's representative, Councillor Udina. He's moving vast sums of money. We need to talk about where it's going. From what I can tell, you won't like the news. Come see me next time you're on the Citadel. Ishil out.
Okay, well, I'm kind of hoping during those missions on Tuchanka that we picked up what we needed. I mean, it looks like it. Although I didn't get a improved power grid. Unless we did and we just got to bring it to them. But yeah, this menu's useless at telling you what you've picked up and what you haven't, so we can't get to Irun yet. And that's bugged, so can't really do anything about that now. Okay, well, I think we've just got to go to the Citadel then. Unless there's anything else on the map available to do, but I wouldn't have thought so. I think if we did miss anything on Tuchanka, we should be able to buy it from the Spectre terminal. Especially for the power grid, anyway.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Okay, there you go. There's something else to do. Feros. A group of colonists on Feros have mounted a defensive against, arriving Reaper forces, holding them back long enough for civilians from nearby colonies to escape. The informal militia from Zeus Hope said to be survivors of a said to be survivors of a Geth attack several years ago, has repelled initial Reaper landing attempts with a level of wartime competence more common to seasoned platoons. The colonies are using improvised weapons as well as supplies salvaged from defunct Exogeny facility. This colony is our home, colony spokesperson Elizabeth Bainham said. We've survived worse and we know how to fight together. The colony is expected to have time for full evacuation before more Reaper forces arrive. That Elizabeth Bainham is the one we rescued in the first game. She was like stuck in the Exogeny facility. So yeah, she seems to be doing well. Shyala, was Shyala? Okay, I should probably just read this. I don't know if you've seen the articles, but the people of Zeus Hope are fighting again. This time it's the Reapers instead of the Geth. I think this is the Asari that was inside the big plant thing. I can't remember what. The Thorian. There it is. Like yeah, it was being controlled, or they were being controlled by the Thorian until we destroyed the Thorian. In which case she became normal again. So I'm not sure if you remember me, but you helped me back on Ilium. The Thorian is dead now. I can confirm that, but the spores in our bodies remain, and on some level we are still connected. This is not necessarily a bad thing. As we fight back the Reapers, we feel each other and act with one mind, ignoring pain when the need arises. I'm sure I'm still indoctrinated. I remember Sovereign's voice in my head when I went willingly to the Thorian as its thrall. But my connection to the people of Zeus Hope is stronger. It drowns out the Reaper voices. This situation is imperfect and dangerous. Perhaps the colonists should separate for their own safety, but with one mind, the untrained fight with the skill of veteran commandos. Our force is strong. I have not forgotten how you helped us, how you spared me. We are leaving Ferros soon, and when the time comes, we'll fight with you. Cool. Okay. Impressive work. General Corinthus. Who was Corinthus again? Oh, that was Turian guy, I believe, wasn't it? When you first arrived on Mene, I had a hard time seeing how you flying off with one of our best generals would benefit our fight against the Reapers. However, as I now watch Turian and Krogan fighters working together to take down a Reaper destroyer, I must admit, I am impressed. You've brokered an alliance that many thought impossible. Palaven might be saved after all. With great respect, General Corinthus. Nice. Making babies? Erdnot Rex. Oh dear, I don't... Do we really want to be hearing about this? Shepard, making babies again will be fun. As soon as this war is over, let's just say I'll do my part to build our numbers back up. I'm sure you will, Rex. You finally came through for us. I'm proud to call you my friend. Eve is in the Celtic Valley, enlisting support from the other clans and spreading the word. She's going to be a great leader. Most of the males won't like me sharing power with her, but too bad. I run the show. We're off to save the Turians now. Since apparently they forgot how to hold a gun. All right, cool. Cheers, Rex. Your regrettable decision. Oh, this is from Dalatras Linron, the Solarian counselor. Commander, I'm deeply disappointed by your actions on Tuchanka. As I thought I made clear, curing the genophage will have long-term consequences. Once the Reaper threat has passed, our combined forces will be so depleted that no race in the galaxy will be capable of stopping a resurgent Krogan. Moreover, the Krogan will undoubtedly seek revenge for the genophage, and the Solarian Union will be among the first targets. When that day comes, Commander, the blood of my people will be on your hands. I am ashamed to also learn that our own scientist sacrificed his life carrying out your orders. This is a dark day, not only for my people, but all of galactic civilization. Dalatras Linron. Dickhead. Get the fuck out of my mailbox. Right. Okay. Is there anything I need to do here right now? I do want to change my armor, actually. I should have done that while I was still upstairs. I don't like the Cerberus armor. It's just a bit... And the helmet keeps coming on during... We'll go back to that. I don't like that. Just... To be honest, I did kind of like all the shield boost that we had. We got a health boost there. Where did we get that shield boost from? Oh, right, okay. Maybe we didn't have shield boost, maybe. Unless it was... shield regen from that. Okay, we don't need that. It's fine. Okay, well, yeah, we'll just take the health boost instead. I'm happy with that. Rawr! Nice. Never gets old. Right, okay. Let's go have a look at the galaxy map. See what's going on. Okay, so that's Tachanka done. Do we need any fuel? No, we do not. We've got a bit more money now, which is good. Meet Solarian Counselor on the Citadel, and we've got Cerberus Fighter Base. We might as well go do that first. I'm thinking the Citadel one's a priority mission, right? Citadel... Priority the Citadel. Okay, yeah. That's what we've got to do next for story. So we'll go do the Cerberus base first. Makes sense to me. And after that, we'll check around to see if we've got any new systems we can go to before we head to the Citadel. Okay, so nothing too much around here. Or not too much, I should say. Not seeing anything to scan for. So, alright, let's go to Novaria then. We haven't been here since the first game. No. 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 What the fuck? No. I don't want Javik. Damn. Okay. Nothing personal, Javik, but I just prefer other people. Increase power damage by 40%. Yeah, why not? Increase weapon damage, increase power damage. Increase squad mate shield recharge speed, increase squad mate power damage, duration and force. Oh, yeah, that'll do. Dark channel. I don't want to know about your dark channel, Javik. Slow target's movement. Increase recharge speed. Recharge speed's always good. Increase damage by 50%. Increase damage to armor and barriers. Just general damage. Lift grenade. Yeah, why not? Okay, cool. And then the lift does the lift, and then we've just upgraded it to the point where it can do a slam at the end. So I'll leave slam for now, and we'll just do pull instead. Increase duration by 50%. Increase impact radius by 2 meters. Take the duration. Inflict 55 damage per second to lifted targets. Why? Okay, that's why not. We don't have enough points. Okay. Hopefully I can swap him out. If not, it's not going to take long to do this mission anyway.
Strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad.
Cheers, Steve.
I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Beep beep boop beep beep boop beep boop. Damn, that was a bit high.
Commander,
Okay.
Keep an eye out
Right.
for the command center.
The enemy has returned.
Well, oh wow. Have Cerberus? Oh, I mean, I suppose this is a Cerberus base just on Novaria. Is there anything around here that I want? I think I remember this map being a multiplayer map back in the day as well. I did play a fair amount of the multiplayer stuff. Most of the time it was solo though. Didn't have to go in with anybody else, but better to do with friends rather than randos. Ugh. Reach the command center. I'm looking. What's all this? Not seeing any upgrades or anything to pick up right now. Gene aids. All on base personnel have been processed. Interrogation protocols updated successfully. Okay.
Keep your eyes open.
There's an upgrade. Pistol magazine upgrade 3. Not really too important right now, considering I'm not using a pistol at all. Hey, what am I stuck on here? Okay, right, let's get into this. Oh, what's this? Okay, spare parts. Did not see that on my way past the first time. Reached the command center.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
Alright. Garrus.
Garrus, make it quick.
On it.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
Javik, you go over there, cover that.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
You what, mate? Javik, you're supposed to be covering me, mate. Like, they're right there, dickhead. Like, do something about it.
Worry about that later.
Alright. How you doing, Javik? You good? Got him. You good, Gary? That guy got shot in the nuts.
Deactivation prioritized. Awaiting shutdown command.
Shepard, it takes 2 to authorize shutdown.
Alright, cool.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Alright.
Large-scale deployment.
Let's take a
That's what we
look
need to
around this way, see if we can find anything. Not seeing any upgrades to pick up right here anyway. Just some more ammo, grenades and stuff. Yeah. He tried to get onto that ladder so enthusiastically, but he just flopped to the floor. Hello. Shepard might as well be Doom Guy at this rate.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scans picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying
Ah, right,
Everything
okay.
you got.
Yeah, these things are no problem at this point. Javik, what did I give you? Lift grenade, that's not going to be... Dark channel, what is that? Plague an opponent with persistent damaging biotic field. Effect transfers to a target, to a second target if first is killed. Effects length depends on dark channel's duration. Alright, well, yeah, use that. Use overload. And yeah. I think the overload will take care of the shields, and then we'll use the incendiary ammo to burn down the armor. That's what we've been doing anyway, so... Look at it go.
It is dead.
It is
Anyone
dead.
wounded?
Just the usual minor flesh wound.
Cool.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Nice. Uber's been called. Oh crap, there was something there then. Saw that right at the last minute.
This was a
Last
major
second.
victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Okay, cool. Nice. Nice and easy. Okay, another 10 grand credits. Lovely. I mean, I'll save any shopping that we need to do until we get to the Citadel, to be honest. Rather than spending an extra 10% just to buy it from the ship.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Okay, on my way. Okay. Right, before we talk to Adams, though, I'm going to take a quick break just to use the toilet. I need to check the little bird as well. Just make sure he's doing all right. He should be all right to last until midnight now. But yeah, I'll be back very soon. Hello, I'm back. Nice. There we go. The little bird up there is just he was just kind of stood up, head up, mouth open, just wobbling around, just like, ah, what food? Bless him. Gave him a little top up. Okay, let's go talk to Adams then.
She doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy. No, she's a passenger in the Normandy just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before EDI even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, EDI agrees with me.
EDI's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to a ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? EDI agrees with me.
But unlike EDI, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over EDI's body when he does that. When EDI controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
EDI doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before EDI even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. Spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, EDI agrees with me.
EDI's mind in the Normandy. Just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to
EDI can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen EDI's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
What do you think, EDI?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Okay, yeah. There we go. The... I don't really know, okay. At what point do you sort of give sentient AI some form of... I mean, I suppose you can't really give them humanity as such, or like, or treat... I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. It was AI rights, I guess.
Commander
Bit
Shepard,
different.
something you need to talk about?
Oh, I thought you wanted to talk to me. All right, well.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
I don't know. There was a similar conversation going on in one of Neurosummer's chats and whatnot. It's like it was some like
Commander Shepard.
it was a funny conversation on like I can't even remember now.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Jesus. All right. I can't remember exactly what it was about. I think it was Neuro was asking Vedel for like a pet cat or something like that. Then it got to the point of Neuro saying, "Well, put my body or put my AI in the body of a cat," or something like that. And it just got it took some I mean, it got to the point where it made you think anyway, or it made me think anyway, at least. Like, perhaps you wouldn't give them human rights as such, but, like, maybe make some sort of AI rights? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what goes into making AI, especially something like Neuro. Seems to learn far too quickly. There's a really good Star Trek episode about it. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. In fact, like, at one time or another, I was probably down at your house while it was on, so... Ugh. Oh, dear. But it's complicated, though, isn't it? There's got to be some sort of point where you start considering it. But then at the same time, like, AI don't really have this, like, the same thing in, like, the way of emotions or something? They could probably, like, come up with something that's kind of like emotion or feeling or something like that, but I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? Something to think about, especially nowadays. This from Eve. Okay. Commander, I'm writing you from the Celtic Valley on Tuchanka. Watching Krogan pour in from across the entire planet, so many of them that I've lost count. They've all heard the news. We're finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear the pain and heartache it might bring. While I don't know what fate ultimately has in store for my people, I can promise you this: your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know there is a future for us after victory. The rest of my life will be devoted to travelling to Chonka and spreading aloud the words no Krogan has heard for nearly 2,000 years. There is a reason for hope, or there is a reason to hope. Cool. Okay. Do you need any? No? Okay, you don't need anything right now, that's fine. Okay, cool. I don't think we need any fuel or anything. And I think we're just going to the Citadel now. Although we should probably check around to see if there's any places we haven't done yet. Vatican Beta. I don't think we've been there yet, have we? Let's go see what we can find there then. Do a bit of scanning. Okay, yeah.
Signal confirmed.
Mine. What we got here? Should be able to get out easily enough. Interferometric array. Okay. Don't know what that is. 50%. Okay. There's still something here.
Eluded.
Wow. Scanning. There it is. Alright. Grab that. Bit of fuel. And we're out of there.
Evasion successful.
Gutted idiots. Can't catch me. Although, they did catch me once. This playthrough, anyway. It's not too bad. The autosave's not, like, is literally just autosaved there.
I found something.
Ooh, okay. Oh, it's Ferris. Talking about Zoo's Hope and stuff. Exogeny scientists. Okay, right. Still something else around. Wow. I like that noise.
Reapers eluded.
Oh, well, where's this other thing? Gotta be around somewhere. Ah, there it is. I don't think we've got enough time for that.
Evasion successful.
Just go in from that angle. Should be fine. Run! More fuel. Okay. Meow. Alright, we're good here. Bah!
Faster than light jump successful.
Ninma cluster. Have we been there? Doesn't look like it. It doesn't say 100% on it or anything, so let's go check it out. The fuel depot here. Oh yeah, we have been here. Listening post X19. Yeah, we've been here. Calliston Rift we've been to. Pylos Nebula. Sigurd's Cradle. Yeah, we've been to everything up here. Citadel, Krogan DMZ, and Anus Basin. Aethon Cluster, we need to go there. I need something from there. Or am I misremembering? We might have already picked it up from here. I don't know. Aru. I needed to come here.
Signal confirmed.
Okay. What we got here? Oh, it's a rune. There we go. I needed to get whatever this was, so I believe this was for somebody else on the Citadel. Book of Plenix. Alright, cool. 33%. Okay, so there's a couple of other things around. Chirk Sab. Who named that planet? Oh, there it is. What we got here? Volus fabrication units. Cool. Ah!
Evasion successful.
Okay. Oh wow, we've got we've got more systems to look at here. Where are you, thing? Is Alright. Right, I don't think it's down in this
Faster than light jump successful.
down in this section anyway. Come on, where are you? Ah, there it is. More fuel.
Evasion successful.
Okay, we'll go over to Nura first. Sort that out. See what we can find, if anything.
I found something.
Volus Intelligence Archives. 50%. Uh-oh.
Reapers eluded.
Oh, there it is. Okay, some more fuel. Ah, get off me! Ah, run! Right on my backside there. Okay, do we have a fuel station here? Oh, hello! Get your insides wet. Okay. Give me just a second.
Evasion successful.
Ah, lovely. Sorry.
Signal confirmed.
Wee. What have we got here? Oh, there it is. Barely see it then. Volus Dreadnought Kwunu. That's a cute name. For a dreadnought, anyway. And for Volus stuff, anyway. Little mole people.
Reapers eluded.
There it is. I don't know. Yeah! Oh fuck, they got me. Okay, right. Alright, there's that.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, some more fuel.
Evasion
And down to this one. Wow. Okay, there we go. Meow.
Reapers eluded.
Alright. Oh, there it is. Volus engineering team. Okay. I'll do
Faster
that.
than light jump successful.
Okay, a bit more fuel. That should get us back at least.
Evasion successful.
Mass relays up there. Go away.
Reapers eluded.
Yeah, that's right. Already been there. Anus Basin, Arcturus Stream, Exodus Cluster. Yeah, we've checked them. Okay, off we go to the Citadel then. We'll hand in anything we can at first.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
Oh.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
Alright, Joker. Get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright. I was gonna say, we'll go shopping first thing. But obviously, we're taking down Cerberus first. Okay. Okay. Right, yeah. We'll be fine, loadout-wise, I believe. Yeah, all the upgrades, like, when you find their better versions, they seem to be upgrading themselves, so that's good. Don't have to keep swapping them out or anything. Not like the first game. that inventory system in the first game was a nuisance, I've got to say. I think cryo ammo would be better over a frag grenade, so we'll go into that. Might be the last tree that we actually do. Unless you can level up past 60. It's just like some sort of soft cap or something. Okay, cool. New ammo type as well. That's always good. Not enough points for concussive shot. Or warp. Okay, we'll save your points for now. Bit dark. Alright. It's like Omega all over again. Bailey, no!
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover.
I used to think that was Bailey. Looked like Bailey. Oi, give me your head back. Come on, up you get. I'm focused on you now. Get up, idiot. Oh, fine. Okay, none of that hit. None of that hit either. Jesus. Get out of it. Right. Oh damn, they can't get through my shields, can they? It's pretty damn good. Yeah, I see you there. Blow all that up. Okay, Bailey's alive. Hey bud, just give me a second, I'm just gonna have a look around for some loot. Just hang in there. Not seeing anything. Other than ammo, anyway. Lots of ammo about. But other than that, no, not seeing anything. Alright, well, let's go see Bailey then. Hey, Gary.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time. Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Ashiel. She's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. This move may provoke retaliation. Well, that's an understatement. If she's inside, she's in trouble.
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
Alright.
One Counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
The counselor could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Okay. We got party chat set up with Bailey.
Dave, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Okay. Right, it's nothing here. Whoa, damn. Anything over here? No? Okay. Why is nobody leaving upgrades on these couches and stuff? God damn it. Shepard, get your fat head out of the way. There's an upgrade there. Take that. Gun down. Right, I think we're good.
They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Nothing over there. That's fine. Alright.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
No worries, Control. I'm sorry if that was if I'm a bit late to get to your message there, but yeah, thanks for joining, mate. Always good. I'll speak to you soon. Open up. Right in the butt. Yeah. Recon hood. Go ahead, idiot. We good? I think we're good. See you around, dude. Okay. Right. I think we're good here. Okay, well. What am I? I'm remembering something. But I can't remember what exactly it is that I'm remembering now. But there's an upgrade. Okay, there's an upgrade and stuff in there. There's okay, but we need to get in there somehow. Oh yeah, maybe this one. Yeah, we can just jump over, right? Okay. Does that just not work? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. So what is that giving us access to now? Oh, the elevator. Okay. Alright.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
Could you perhaps not alert everyone?
If gunfire doesn't put them
No?
on notice,
Oh.
I sure won't.
Oh, there's a weapon in there as well. Oh, okay, cool. I can just pick that up through the oh, no, the door's open anyway, so that makes... I mean, I say it makes sense. It doesn't make sense at all. But, yeah, pretty funny. What's this? Okay, more money. What's... Oh, door control. Maybe... Okay, nice. Okay. I brought up 177504 from evidence, so you can see it for yourself. We caught... Okay. We caught the slag who was assembling it in one of our Tower 110's... in one of Tower 110's bathrooms. Okay. He got it past the detectors in pieces. Metal barrel in a hollowed out Omnitool. Either in one of those Scythian toothbrushes. The rest was plastic or ceramic. No gang ink on him. He was in a sport coat, like most of the male employees of Tower 110. His ID was manufactured. He's got a record that dates back to when his med card was issued. And before that, nothing. This is way beyond coincidence. This is a pro assassin and he's not alone. We've got people smuggling talons all over the station. Patrol knows it, organised crime knows it, everybody knows it. But when you try to talk to the Major, you hit a steel wall. Where's internal affairs when you need them? We can't get. Why can't we get them to open up an investigation on customs? You would not get away with this blind eye business if this were LA or Hong Kong. The Major says he's not going to screw over good police because of one nut with a pistol. But it isn't just one. Ask the executor if this is the stuff we're catching, what's slipping by? I mean, yeah, I guess. Where does it? Okay, there it is. Talon. Nice. Okay, we'll have a look at that when we get back to the ship or when we can do loadout stuff. Already been in there. And a Hornet. Okay, lots of new weapons. Lovely. Okay, you're being a weird mess. Oh, we can go through here. Alright.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Okay. Well, the the executor is that way, or his office at least. Is there anything around here that I can pick up? No? Don't look like it. What about down here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. An upgrade there. Whatever that is. Sniper rifle piercing mod. Not seeing anything on the other side there. Alright, let's carry on then. What was that? That's a medical station thing.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
I saw his eye twitch. He's not dead. Ugh.
Found her. She looks unharmed.
Get her somewhere safe.
Uh-oh. Oh shit, it's Sasuke. Space Sasuke.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean Udina. He's staging a coup. The other counselors are headed for a trap.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
Ah! help the ill guy out. Like... Still a badass. No, Vane. Yeah, you better run. Oh, still up and about, are you? Bro, what are you doing? And why didn't Gary and Liara stop you from getting up?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help, fast. And I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm.
Okay.
I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Oh, shit. Oh shit, coming in hot. That bird at like 2 frames a second. Okay, well, we got out alive at least.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative. Their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shelmar Plaza. Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
Nope. Screw you, sniper. Looking around. Idiots. What did you expect? Oh, that's Gary. I was just testing the trigger, Gary, don't worry.
They don't like to hold still.
Oh, jeez. Did I see somebody else out? Oh, okay, must have just died. Awesome. Okay. Where are we? Ah, that way. Okay, let's go then.
They sealed it behind them.
Oh, idiots. Although, just quickly, okay, I was going to say. Just making sure, okay, right, there's nothing there. No. What's this? More credits, lovely. Always good. Gonna need that.
I'm at Shelmar Plaza. Where's the council?
They're trying to get to the shuttle dock.
Good.
Someone's following. Someone with a sword. Got a ride for you, Shepard. Grab an elevator.
Grab an elevator. I know what you mean, but a bit of a silly way to put it. Not seeing anything else to pick up right now, so... Where's the loot at, yo? Okay. In we go.
In the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Yeah, not too fast, I hope.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Bye.
Good riddance.
Incoming phantoms.
I'm sorry, what? Incoming phantoms? Oh, right, I see.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come!
Which side? Oh, there.
Shepard?
No?
I see them. Jump!
Did you feel that?
Gunman, get down! Go! Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle.
Just
Everybody
look
to the
back a
elevator.
second. There you go, see.
Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. She's with Cerberus.
Udina, let me handle this. Shepard, guns down.
I've come for Udina. You don't have to get involved.
Yes, I do. I'm all that's left.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You'll never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
What Shepard says is possible.
Unlikely, but possible.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Stand down. You don't want to be shot by your own Marine.
Ash, you know the stakes. You've got to trust me. I'm a lot of things, but an underhanded assassin isn't one of them. Where does that put you?
Udina, step back from the console.
To hell with this.
Shoot him. Oh shit! Oh!
Gun!
Get down, idiot.
Get the council back and cover that door.
The door!
Bailey.
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Certainly did.
True. We were in danger. But I don't understand. You said Cerberus was right here.
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
Again. Well, no, maybe not again.
Deal with the Primarch of the
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Shepard, do you have any idea why Cerberus would do this?
Honestly, no. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Okay, cool.
Yes? Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Pretty sure that might be Matt Mercer.
There are other plans in motion.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'll fill you in.
Either that or Troy Baker. They sound awfully similar.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
Alright, nice. Arbiter. Win a political standoff.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He'll come out soon enough.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Medina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Oh, dear.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him. I'd go now.
Sure.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
Alright, nice.
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
Alright, cool. Nice. Oh, right. While we're here, we might as well use the Spectre terminal. Right, just give me a second though. Be back in a sec. That's better. Right. To be honest, might as well give it a save as well. I haven't done that for a while. Where am I? Let's have a look over here. Ooh. Sniper rifle concentration mod. Did I not pick one of them up already? Pretty sure I did. Cerberus turret control schematics. I'll buy that just in case we need it for something. Heating stabilizers. Not seeing anything else here that we want to buy right away. I mean, I know these weapons are going to be good, but not essential right now. I think especially the more expensive stuff. But that looks like just an upgraded. Yeah, it's a Cerberus modified Matuk rifle. Oh, but it's fully auto. God damn. The gun's bloody powerful enough as it is without firing multiple bullets. Well, to be honest, I'm firing multiple bullets anyway. I just have to press the button more. But yeah, I think there may be more for second playthrough at least. Instructors at Grissom Academy have requested facilities on the Citadel to train young students who escaped the attack on the school, but who are not yet ready to join the older students in combat. Citadel authorities will find room for the students if a Spectre approves the request. Alright, do it. Don't think we need anything else there. I think we just bought those heat things that we needed. We must have missed it on... yeah, there we go. Heating unit stabilizers. Automated turret schematics. Schematics for Cerberus automated turrets who were recovered from Tuchanka. Find someone on the Citadel who can use them. Okay. Okay, cool. Well. To be honest, don't know who would need them. I really don't. Is there anybody here that needs heating stabilizers? Oh no, the heating stabilizers was the woman just outside Purgatory, I believe. Oh, what was that? Reaper code fragments. Did we not pick them up as well? That sounds very familiar to me. An Asari war strategist needs fragments of Reaper code to predict enemy movements. Find a Reaper code fragment and deliver it to her at Citadel Embassy. Let's at least try and talk to her then. Is it you? It seems like it might be, but... yeah, it's not giving me anybody to talk to about it. Hey, get out of the way! Okay, well, seems like we don't have any Reaper fragments or whatever. Okay, well, we'll go hand in what we do have, at least.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Where was she? Purgatory. Yeah. And then the turret system thing, I really don't know about. Oh shit, she's not here now.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down.
Should I have come back? It seems I should have come back before we did the Citadel mission. I mean, I guess it is what it is. Was kind of hoping to come and hand that in anyway. Let me just have a look here, see if I've got the wrong person. What the hell? I go back. Oh, there we go. The Solarian on the Citadel needs new. Oh, right. Maybe it wasn't the one I was thinking of. Find them and bring them to him in the Presidium Commons. Alright, maybe we're in the wrong place then. Maybe it's not quite so fogged. Presidium Commons. Can't remember who else really needs anything around here. Somebody up here?
It's my money and I'm close.
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia.
Athena Nebula, Hesperia period statue. Okay. We'll try and find that somewhere. Wounded Batarian. That's something I can do something about right now, or Vector terminal updated. What's that been updated with then? Map updated. What? Or Celea, whoever that is. 5 Officer Knowles. 6 Liara. I don't know. Oh, hello.
Bring me a warrant. You stonewalling me? Those bids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you.
I have some high.
Alright, cool. That was an easy one at least. Pause up here, is it? Who's Celea? CSEC officer? What do you want?
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets.
Oh, there you go.
Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little presents Cerberus left for us.
Alright, have fun with those. As for the Solarian. Ah, there we go.
I
You?
couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help.
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
Awesome. Alright, cool. Well, that's good. Everything else looks to have been like pretty much like an auto hand-in sort of thing. It would seem. Unless it just failed because I didn't come back here. But it doesn't look like it anyway. It's fine anyway. Okay, we've got some more stuff to do. More stuff to look for people on the Citadel. If we find them, we find them. A badly wounded Batarian may actually be a terrorist. Find him in the refugee camp and investigate. Alright, we can do that now. That's here and now, so let's go have a look. Okay, we do need to go to the hospital as well. See Thane.
Status recognized. Select a destination.
I need to go to the...
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Where's the...
If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance.
Is this it?
One moment, please.
Is it the holding area? Is that where the refugee camp is?
Now arriving at docking bay E24. Emergency
Oh, hello. going on here?
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard?
It is.
Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Okay. Got some photo ops to do then, I guess. What's this? Photo opportunity. Okay. Okay, right. Nurse. Is the injured Batarian?
Can I talk
Looks
to
like
him?
it.
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Okay. Let me have a word then.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist's doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
Planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony. Only regret. Don't have the strength to.
I mean, why do we not have the option to say I sent out a warning? Or
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died, about how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry, if that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
alright. Easily done. No night. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you need it anymore, bud. Okay, right. Well, that's that sorted. What we got here?
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Harpoon gun and terminus armor. Don't really need that right now. Hello, preacher. Okay.
What are you doing?
Right, just looking around for some more photo things. Photo opportunity. Okay.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
Okay, are we... No, we're not going to get anything...
Hey,
Team?
I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with our...
About time.
Okay. What's this?
Are you kidding me?
Got another opportunity there? Can't get to it. Oh yeah, I can. There we go. Just squeeze through.
Great shot, Commander.
What are you doing, Jim?
Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah, yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
A little faith, Lola.
I have a little.
Okay. I think that was it. 3 photos, was it? Or for some reason I've got in my head that it was 3. Film director Solek Vass is looking for inspirational footage to be used in a film to raise morale for the war effort. Find footage on the Citadel and return to Vass at the refugee camp.
Bitch. Prothean on gay hit I believe those are my credits.
Hades Nexus Prothean Sphere. What's that? Photo opportunity. Hey, yo, what? So, not seeing anything else here. Oh, what's that? Okay. Why not the vending machines? Okay, cool. Look who it is. It's Conrad Werner.
Cerberus wants our help. And if Cerberus is good enough for Commander Shepard,
Oh,
it
dude.
should be good enough for us.
Oh, for the love of...
Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Oh, you're an
Conrad,
idiot.
Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oh no. I screwed up again, didn't I? I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't actually do that. I was really stressed out.
Okay. Did you poison the Medigel?
I heard the Medigel dispensers have been sabotaged. Was that you?
What? No. No, Cerberus asked me to recruit people to the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh. Oh, wait. No.
I'll deal with it. Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with...
No.
whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Conrad, I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
Really?
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction. Hang on. I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel. Help me out. Sorry. The war has him scared.
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small universe. Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over. Oh no, it's in an ancient Asari dialect.
Yay!
A lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
Would this collection of Asari matriarch writings help?
Yes. Yes, it would. Okay, it's auto-translating. Let's see. Oh no, the technology falls under an existing patent. I can't actually access the schematics without a license from, let's see, Elkos Combine? How did you even? Well, this is great. Okay, here you go. Hope this helps you build that dark energy device. Anyway, good luck fixing the Medigel dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
Just don't do Conrad things, yeah? Okay. Okay. Let's have a look around for these Medigel dispensers then. I know there's some on the walls along here, but don't know about up here.
Are you
Are you kidding me? Okay. There's one here.
I believe those are my credits.
Sounded very sassy.
I need support. Someone
Okay, you're still talking about
about
that.
Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted
Another one here. Refugee camp doctor. Looks like we got him. Let me through. Hello.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispenser should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
Conrad, you said you'd stay there. What you doing?
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest.
Whoa. Oh, shit! Ush.
Shepard, did I help?
Yeah, Conrad.
A little bit.
I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
And now you're volunteering here.
Right. Chelik showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Oh, the Commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about it.
All right, Conrad. Good on you, bud. Shepard just looks exhausted with it all. Just, oh, for God's sake. Why? Okay, well, that's that done. Dark energy dissertation. Okay, well. What else do we need to do? Citadel wise. Okay, yeah, that one's fine, isn't it? We just need to go see Solik. Hello.
I have your footage. Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Cool, have fun. Right, okay. I think everything else on the Citadel is going to be found off planet, so Reaper code fragments. Don't know where to even begin looking for that. Target jamming technology. Okay, I will just... It did say a little while ago that the Spectre terminal had been updated.
Spectre status recognized. Please
So I
select
should
the destination.
probably check that out as well. That is at
Areas tagged of
the
interest.
embassies, right?
1
I
moment.
believe. Okay.
Now arriving
Boop,
at
boop, boop,
Presidium
boop.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Nyota is.
Okay, there's nothing going on over here, is there?
This is a problem.
No. Okay.
Cerberus has changed
Oh.
their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just going to take
Cerberus ciphers. Okay, cool. Go check this terminal once more, and then we'll go to the hospital. Okay, no, it's fine. Okay, we'll have to find those things out and about. Let me out. Okay.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
Down to the hospital then.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
No, I'm seeing it here too. We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Elune from the Salian Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen. No,
Okay.
that's not just symbolic.
More stuff to grab out and about.
Little farm. We killed a few enemy scouts.
Uh,
Called away for support, so I'm there for the night. The humans give dinner.
do you?
Show me around. One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe.
Okay, I think you're just having a conversation. See, that's the thing. Most of the time, you don't know whether people are just having a conversation or are actually going to give you a mission. Where's my boy at? Not in there. Zane, you in here? No? Okay, that's an empty bed. Oh, hello. What's this? Oh.
We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore no.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple.
Okay. Hello.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel syndrome. At its worst, Keprel syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work.
No.
Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Oh, no.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliak Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drell managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
We'll point and laugh.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
You speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira. This one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires. The lover never leaves. The hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and she will be a companion to you as she was to me.
Thought he was still breathing then, to be quite honest. Seemed like he moved.
What did the last verse say, she?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Oh, sad times. Okay. Right. Okay. What next? Suppose we can go check the galaxy map. Go and see if we can go to these to any of these other places that seem to be maybe opening up. We got the Book of Planets, didn't we? Recover it from Irun and return it to him. A Volus on the Citadel. Okay. Could have sworn we were in that same area where we should have been able to give it to him. Okay, well, we'll go back to the Presidium Commons very quickly. Is that where it was? Dude, why does it keep moving me halfway down the bloody list? Presidium Commons, yeah. Alright then.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Is it you?
I recovered the Book of Planets. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves.
Cool.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Okay, well, I don't think we need any of that right now. We've got weapons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
S&G scope, we'll buy that. Buy the high velocity barrel as well. No, buy the fish. To be honest, I might buy the aquarium VI as well. Stop things from dying anyway. Don't have to keep buying the fish. I don't know why I keep buying the fish, but they're there and they're cheap enough, so right, okay. Let's head back to the ship. I'll have a look around on the galaxy map, see if we can find anything quick and easy-ish to do. Oh.
The Alliance is posting us to an ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival.
Okay, it doesn't seem like I'm getting a mission for that.
Sergeant Ormby? No, Private. We are not.
I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely...
Nobody here? Want any? Oh, hello. Cortez, what are you up to?
Finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even
Oh yeah, I
with
forgot I
chaos,
told
all
you
the
to get some
wreckage
shore
of so many
time.
ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkal.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive corps missions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
But you weren't. You're alive. And that's a good thing.
Maybe so.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody's given up. Not those Turians. Not me. Not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look. No guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here have put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
Alright. Nice one, Steve.
Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander.
Cool, man. I'll see you back up there. Is that... No, that wall isn't here. It's in the refugee camp, isn't it? Okay.
I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Crucible.
Okay. Another mission, or another thing to pick up somewhere. Oh, it's Ashley.
Commander, we need to talk before you ship out. Things got pretty crazy. I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
Your bandages were still fresh. How did you end up working with Udina?
You saw me in the hospital. I was going crazy. Felt like I was letting everyone down. When Udina offered to make me a Spectre, I thought it was a chance to do some good.
I couldn't just sit back and watch either.
Yeah. But it sure turned into a mess.
You followed your instincts and kept a clear head.
Doesn't feel that clear-headed now.
We stopped Udina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know. But we don't have a choice.
Brain birds.
No, we don't.
For the brain worms.
I also wanted to tell you, Hackett offered me a position on his team.
I'm not gonna use Ashley. That's the thing. I could go with the Paragon option here, and it could give us some more, like, war assets and stuff like that. But I'm never gonna use her, so... Not unless I have to for something. Oh.
Would you consider riding this out aboard the Normandy?
You're serious?
We need the best, Williams.
Okay, Commander. I'm in.
Alright. Well, you're gonna be sat around.
And Williams.
Yeah?
Keep your gun pointed at the Reapers.
Will do, Commander.
Alright.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power hungry. But
Yeah.
this...
Could have shot him in the first game.
Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Shield.
Kyline.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
You two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly.
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make
All
sure
right.
there's an Earth left to come back to.
Cool.
You've always
Sounds
trusted
good.
me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Okay.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Okay. Right. Okay. Lots more to do. Loads of shit.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too.
Right, let me out. Okay.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Oh.
Commander, I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus
So much
scientists
to do.
cut ties with Red. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
They could, or it could be a trap. I mean, yeah, I don't think if we can trust them is a like, yeah. I don't think it's a bad thing to say.
Unless they're indoctrinated and this is a ruse to get Cerberus close to the Crucible.
I'm not suggesting we trust them fully, but it could be worth investigating.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
Okay.
Thanks for your time, Commander.
Alright. There's something else to do. And there's more messages. Oh, Jesus. Game night. Samantha Trainer. Oh, that's you over there, isn't it? Commander, thanks for taking the time to speak with the civilian. I'd love to see how Commander Shepard kills time between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to go grab drinks in your cabin? I promise a night of fun and games. Okay. Diana Allers, the networks are going wall to wall with coverage on the attack on the Citadel. Everyone's asking questions about Udina's death. Can I get an hour? Can I get Can I get an hour or so with you to talk about what happened? I'm thinking your cabin rather than the conference room, so we don't get interrupted. I heard you knew the counselor personally. If you need some time alone or just don't want to talk about it, just say the word. Diana. Students kicking ass and taking names. They they're keeping them on short rotation so they don't burn out. So we end up with lots more shore leave. Next time you hit the Citadel, come by Purgatory. I'll be there if I'm not blowing shit up in the field. Jack. Okay, we can go see Jack in the club or whatever. Elysium, an evacuation shuttle nearly destroyed as it attempted to escape the Reaper-occupied colony of Elysium. Was reportedly saved after a lone biotic worker intervened. The shuttle was carrying children who drew higher numbers on the colony's evacuation lottery, meaning they were... Evacuation lottery? Jesus Christ. Meaning they were not eligible to board the first wave of shuttles leaving the planet. Their shuttle was saved when the biotic identified the authorities as Aresh Agdashlu engaged Reaper forces that were preventing it from taking off. Agdashlu had a history of drug abuse and criminal activity and claimed to have survived a Cerberus camp on Pragia as a child. Oh, was that guy? That we stopped Jack from killing. Witnesses said he killed several dozen Reaper creatures before he was overwhelmed, providing the shuttle with just enough time to fly clear. Okay. Adrian Victus. Who was that again? Oh, that was somebody on... what's that place called? Palaven. Cerberus just ambushed a Turian cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information, and the only other person who knew the cruiser's position was Volus ambassador Din Korlak. I've heard ugly rumours of a bounty out for his head. My advisors insist I can't bring these accusations against Korlak myself. I admit they're right. The Turian and Volus economies are tightly intertwined, and now isn't the time for political crisis that would result. But the security of our fleets is at stake. I ask that you investigate Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre and find out if he is indeed a Cerberus mole. I've forwarded information on his last known location to the Spectre office on the Citadel. Okay, brain glitching out there. Cerberus mole, and he's a Volus bunny. From James Vega. Hey Commander, just wondering if you've got some time in the near future. Nothing critical, just wanted to chat. Vega. Okay, cool. Forward from Stephen Hackett. As promised, here's what we have on Kai Leng. Okay, that's like... wanted to be Batman. There we go. That's about all we need on that. Admiral Hackett. Okay. Commander Shepard, I'm ordering the Normandy into dry dock on the Citadel for much needed repairs. You've seen a lot of action lately and needs a little TLC. A small army of techs will take care of the details once you arrive, so let's get your crew out of there. You're all on shore leave. That's an order. We need everybody at their best. One more thing. Admiral Anderson has an apartment on the wards. Head over there when you arrive. I hear it's a nice place. Admiral Hackett. Okay. Right, that there is yet another DLC. So I'm definitely not starting that right now. So it'll take a couple of hours to get through, I reckon. But it is it's a really good DLC. It's very fun. A bit different from everything else in the game. Okay, cool. That's everything read up there. Okay, we've got 10 minutes. Before I need to get off anyway. Yeah, might as well save up, eh? We'll carry on again tomorrow. Although, before we do this, let's go downstairs and do some upgrades and stuff. Spend some money! Weapon upgrades. Okay, there's that talon thing. We'll upgrade that. Cool. To be honest, weapon upgrades wise, I don't really think we need too much. I think it's just parts, really. Medjo. Excuse me. Medjo capacity 2. We'll buy that. And 3. To be honest, I don't really use that much anyway, so... Assault rifle piercing mod 4. Shotgun blade attachment. Take that as well. Just take any sort of upgrades at the moment. I say upgrades, like physical attachments and stuff like that. Kawashi visor. Don't think we need that. Pistol piercing mod. High caliber barrel. Ultralight materials. Take those. Spectre requisitions. We checked this not long ago. SMG power magnifier though. We'll take that. We'll take the shotgun high caliber barrel. Thermal scope. Ultralight materials. Ultralight materials for a sniper rifle. Okay, and we are like 0 money now. Okay. That ended up pretty good. Okay, cool. Right. Wicked. Loads of stuff. Head back upstairs and we'll save up, find somebody to raid. But, oh, what? What was that?
Commander.
Commander. Okay, well, next stream, I'll come on and we'll talk to everybody we need to on the ship first, because Trainer wants a conversation, and what's her face, the reporter lady that we Diana Allers, she wants a word as well. But then after that, we can have a look at the galaxy map afterwards. Right, just make sure that's saved. So yeah, I just got to have those conversations before we leave the ship, though. Just in case I'd leave the ship and then you can't have those conversations again. But I don't know if it works like that or what. I wouldn't be surprised though. Right. Okay. Well, that was great. We're making some good progress. We're getting through it. Well, yeah. I'll be back again tomorrow. That was a great stream. I'll be back again tomorrow. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Everybody who's stepped in and said hello today. It's always good. Always appreciated. Yeah, I'll be back on about the same time again tomorrow. Maybe a little earlier if I can get my ass in gear. So until then, have a great rest of your night. Have a great day tomorrow. And I shall speak to you very soon. Night B. Bye.